The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zheng Jiao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the... Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he... He can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
When I grow up?
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord...
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not, but I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, you held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you! So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from... Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support.
They say Deng Shu has disappeared.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. we returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but...
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go. So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
By my cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
This is it!
I'm not one to give up.
Here we go! Here we go!
Time to win this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go! Here we go! This is it!
Watch out! Hunter down! Obliterate you!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. I should lend you a hand.
No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Take this!
This should do it!
Soon, the men will be ready to charge. We shall trample Yuan Shao's ambitions
The enemy
into
officer
the mud.
has been defeated.
Here is all I need. Go together.
The enemy
I'm
officer
counting on you.
has been
Now and
defeated.
beyond. Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
Great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Baima cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Take this. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance now!
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
Let's go.
You ought to quit charging into the thing. It's dangerous. No. This is far enough.
The enemy officer
There'll be no
has been
ambushes
defeated.
now. Time to unleash our elite Baima cavalry.
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! With all my might! They're too strong!
Let's go. We can get across this fort. We might be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go. Forward march!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march!
This appears to be as far as we come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We got pushed back! Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
Sun, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
Appears
Fears the resistance is futile.
Here! So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer no virtue in dying so little.
I have crossed this
I shall
enemy
retreat
officer
to
beneath
fight another
me.
day.
We must hold the front. Deploy the rear guard. Solidify our ranks.
Start the advance!
Let's go. Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
An open.
You done for! Feel my wrath!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Here we go.
Worthy adversary indeed.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march!
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Where did you? Now, let us overcome this enemy. Used, I hope.
Time to act. Time to act. Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No retreat.
The enemy officer
Their attack is
has been
faltering,
defeated.
which means it's our turn to strike. Advance now!
infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open.
No.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Hunter down! Eat dirt! Take this!
Let's go!
Eat dirt!
I have slain the enemy officer! Fine work!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have secured the area.
Take this!
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
Everyone wait.
This
Assess the
territory
situation.
is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come, face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
Oh my God!
three kingdoms.
Oh my God!
Coming through!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. Here we go. I'll end this.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
I'll end this.
Oh my God! Take this!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone now!
Slain the enemy officer!
As an officer, surely you jest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up! Very well. I, Wen Shao, shall face you. That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. Here's the resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. You should be You should be Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along.
Ah, what perfect time! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you're renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kong Zhong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhong will be safe.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. A little, but I'm fine. There were just... I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
If I may.
Yes?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Gu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
A question for you.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case,
If we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
Lord Chung-Pu scolded me.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Think the guys who laid waste to our...
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here? Okay.
Oh. Fair enough. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Let's go. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Bear witness to my power. By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass! Insist on getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
Let's go.
That is the Tiger of Jiandong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial seal in secret! You will get away with such injustice!
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus. officer has been defeated.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
And open the door.
All my might!
Bear witness to my death.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Let's go. Take this. Bring him down.
There we go!
Superb fighting.
The enemy
An
officer
important quality
has been
what to
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without questioning and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory shall be ours! Too weak! Weak! Here we go!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! Get ready! Tiger of Shandong!
Damn! A pincer attack! Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you...
We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Sora is creating a diversion. We should break out of the
enemy officer
encirclement while we can.
has been defeated.
How can I not be proud of this family? It's even again. Now we must turn the tide of battle our way.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go.
By surprise!
Good. We're done here.
Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Ah, sir. Seems you've been having fun.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy. Good. Now we can move forward. Changxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father.
Let's go.
Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
Take this!
And it is our job to prevent that, no?
Let's go!
Are you coming with me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take that! Take this! I've been waiting for this. Take this!
Let's give it to them. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer his fangs has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Chandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
Let's go. Wait. We need to assess the situation.
My lord, there is a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
We have them now, but don't let up.
Take this. Let's go.
Ah, you'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okay, let's stop right here.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
Let's go. Got this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
Yuan Shao's forces are approaching! They're closing in!
There is little time to spare.
Don't offer even an
We
inch.
cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
An opening. An opening.
Your skills,
The enemy officer
your definite
has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
Halt, giant! I, Sai Mao, will not allow you to pass! You seem to know how to fight. But I, one guy, accept the challenge! That's here! Time to act. Dirt! Take this! All my might! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your name, nor your face. Sooner or later, I shall have my revenge. Oh! I'll welcome your challenge at any time.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
Now is our time to shine. Ready! Charge!
This is our chance! Now charge!
Ambush. Here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance. Bare your fangs. Wield your claws. And rip them apart.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Been defeated.
All my might.
I'll end this.
Determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shanxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Chung Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Twen. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. When the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Chung Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet. I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way.
Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature, but I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities.
You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable. Right.
We can do it!
A question for you. What is the Imperial...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. So convenient.
When I grow up?
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Lord Wu-Jia is so cool, isn't he?
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Take this! So the Tiger of Jiandong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Intent to bring chaos to Jing. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we carry our fire arrows forth.
The enemy officer
all according to plan has been defeated. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Si lose this territory.
is ours.
Choyu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Your talents to truly shine. Must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
We've regained our footing. And now, the real fight begins!
Your skills,
the enemy officer,
definitely special.
Been defeated. Let's go.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. They must be the north.
We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical for this battle. I, John Hu, shall make it ours. Counting on you.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao! This area is now mine! Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
This will do it. This is a blast.
End this here!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will have to make do without me.
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on. Take this!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Do not stop. We're getting through their defenses. Let's go! All my might!
Look at Lord Swan Tzu go! We should follow him and go on the attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This land is ours! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Momentum to our advantage. All right, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me. Let's go.
Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost! Do not let them roam free! Start the advance!
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. And there's no sense hesitating. All forces! Assault Sun Castle! Now, advance!
The enemy
Alter our
officer
defenses.
has been
We
defeated.
cannot hand over this position.
Take this! Let's go. Counting on you. And open.
Is this the end?
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down. Many more to go.
Let's go. My strength was not enough.
You have come to aid me. My thanks.
Have defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down. Many more to go.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
All my might.
Let's go.
An opening.
Let's go. An open.
Take them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
I have defeated the enemy officer!
I've been waiting for this. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Take this.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this
The enemy
is our
officer
chance.
has been defeated.
Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
Let's go.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Let's go.
My power alone
alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place. Take this.
Let's go. Hold on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
One down! Many more to go!
Take this. Time to act.
All my might! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. I couldn't
The
do
enemy
it better
officer
myself.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Give up this castle that easily. Nobody will resist until I fall!
Officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
This is a ferocious duel, my knight. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province. It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your...
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do, for the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. And I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him, but now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way... He has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something.
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir.
Snapped the pole.
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect...
Yes, I hope so too.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture the Yu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Bongai, we will advance our front line.
Let's give it to them.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing
my strategy.
Nice going. Keep it up.
Shall serve as backup. Take this!
Let's go. The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! How about this? Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have! You will not pass! If you are thinking of forcing your way in, then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives! Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Reckless fools! You have no escape!
The enemy officer has been defeated. No time to think.
Push forward! We're breaking through!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go,
The enemy officer has been
We will
defeated.
cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
What ferocity.
Cruise like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
The enemy officer behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup!
Huang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go and support Su's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
In this here! Forward march!
Take this!
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is...
Take this! Onward! Just as I thought. Let's go! Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Great! We know you push back. Leave this. Louis,
The enemy officer
you take command of
has been
the
defeated.
I will give reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian? He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Be not so jealous that it drives you mad. You wish that he would disappear. What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance!
Time to act. Let's go! And open easy.
Let's try harder. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucination.
This will do it. This will do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Your skills, you're definitely special.
This is formidable. But the tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
How can we still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out! Now that we're here, Zhangyang is right in front of us. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao! Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Zhangyang Castle.
But Sun Jian, are you safe?
You okay?
Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
The sun's here! Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu!
Let's go.
No. That...
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces!
How could I let this...
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Cannot be true.
This will do it.
Father cannot be gone.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. This is how it's done.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this!
This will do it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You're no match for me!
Never wiser. We could have avoided this.
All my might! Take this! Take this!
Get this!
Is this the end?
This is up.
I've been waiting for this. This is not working out. My training not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done!
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Take this. Let's go. Get over there. This is a ferocious team indeed. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Finish it! Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Let's go. Bear witness, my power. I've been waiting for this.
We cannot let them see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here. Time to attack. All my might.
Easy. Thought you had beaten us? Think again.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
Us here.
Thought you had beaten us? Think again.
My strength is not enough. This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Let's give it to them.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle. End
Another one falls behind me.
I'll end this.
Let's go. And open. Follow my might. Take this! Easy. Concentrate. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take this. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. And open. Let's go. Take this. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Open it.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
One down! Many more to go!
is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. How did it come to this? Could we have done more?
Take this! Roughness!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I'll take this! I'll take this!
Get ready to be brought down.
All my might! Time to act. Bear witness to my power. Dirt! All my might! Yep!
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Let's go.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa. Our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what you and I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father! What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this. But I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zintluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Everyone said the cat.
Is there something I can do for you? Those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her.
spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky one. In spite of everything, here we are. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
So many people are after this land. There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiacao has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? You're much more honest than I expected. Then allow me to open my heart to you. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. I understand, but please, allow me some more time to explain. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since then. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun-san. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No. It is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle, for it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence.
Very good of you.
My brother left.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
You are a warrior of great bravery.
Now, warriors of Pingnuet, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east.
Take this.
It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. But as long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
We fight!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's go.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
All my might! Time to act. Time to act.
Behold my power!
All my might!
An honorable man who has come to repay a debt.
The enemy officer
Kill unless I must.
has been defeated.
So stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
I have slain the enemy officer!
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Keep it up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Time to act.
We won't be able to hold them back!
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
So, this is the end. Lord Kongrok, I am sorry.
Cannot fight them off any longer.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
Take this! Take this! Counting on me. Time to act.
Behold my power!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready?
Target the castle gate! Shoot! It won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Calling back for now.
Let's go.
Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. Start the advance!
All right, raise the ladders. Build the walls and overpower them.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The encirclement has closed in. We must hurry and take them out. My power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first.
Take this.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
There we go. Right here. Get in through here.
Damn it. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside. Push on! Push on!
The enemy officer
Overwhelm them
has
with
been
our
defeated.
superior numbers! We march at once!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk with the shadow.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Let's go!
Right here. Get in through here.
Damn it. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside. Still waiting for a real challenge! Taishitsu! You have defeated the enemy!
The road ahead is thorny. Walk with the shadow.
Send the pressure on!
I've been waiting Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers!
We march at once!
Bear witness to my power.
No retreat! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. An opening.
Behold my power!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good! We're in! Now, find the gate and let our comrades through! We march at once!
The enemy has gotten inside.
The enemy officer
Lord Kong may be
has
in
been
danger.
defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, all of this. I need you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe a great debt.
The enemy officer,
Of course.
has been defeated.
We'll take care of the rest of them.
Many thanks. I have my undying gratitude.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get forward! Level your spears! Drive them back!
Behold my power!
Begin advancing!
All my might! What? You mean they've all been destroyed?
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we knew. Now we'll be able to hold the gate. The tide of battle is back in our favor. Keep pressing.
Tai Shi Tzu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. Secure the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
And forward march!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of three kingdoms.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running.
Now begins the true battle!
Let's go.
I am Tai Shi Tzu. Let's go. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle.
Quite invested.
It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall
The
take
enemy
this
officer
castle.
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Take this. Let's go. Take serious.
Take this!
enemy spell to my incredible might! Prepare for pain!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you. Let's go. Prepare for pain.
Behold my power!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. This is it.
Shitsu!
I've defeated the enemy. Take this.
Prepare for pain!
It still holds.
Smash it myself! Men, on me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother. Push your way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer, the guardian defeated.
Why do you stand before me?
In the name of my brother.
I am only doing what you bid me to do. You would punish me for it?
Guardian of peace.
Let's go.
I remember Zhao Zhao said the same thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated. Conjure down. Behold my power! Let's end this. Oh, good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Zhengqiao. Let's go. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans. Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
I need to keep death at bay.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah. Thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable. I've made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
He's the new governor of the Yen province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with
enemy
numbers.
officer
United we shall prevail. Time to act.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
There we go.
Time to act.
You've done very well. Believe this. It's good to know I can
The
count
enemy
on you.
officer has been defeated. Take this.
I'll obliterate you.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Bear witness to my power.
Here's that resistance is futile.
Let's go. Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Take this. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this. Time to act. Take this. Time to attack.
This is futile. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Easy. So this is as far as we go.
Take this!
I'm afraid I must retreat.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Take this! Take this!
All my might.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go! I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Let's go.
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not. You won't lay a finger on him.
Counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished.
I can't.
The enemy officer
Pounded into
has been
submission.
defeated.
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Progress at last. Now, to gain the advantage.
We're at their mercy here. Come, men! We'll take back that position.
We march at once!
This is bad. To push harder.
There we go!
Time to attack. Take this. All right. Who's next in line? All my might. I can handle that. It's no use.
Can't believe that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
Take this.
How do I come back from this?
Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Sen's here! Remember, I'm with you.
succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without you.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Take this.
Thank you! You really helped me!
Take this. Take this.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
I think they're talking to you.
The enemy officer
Well, that Zhang Zhao
has been
gave us.
defeated.
But how?
Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Take this.
All my might!
Jump on me. Prepare for pain.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might. We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march! Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! We will start the event! Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Let's begin the advance. Prepare to attack. Wipe out the lot of them. This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward. This is all we have left. No future. Fight to survive each day.
No giving up. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Counterattack! How's this? Counterattack! Take this!
Time to act. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Let's go! Take this!
We can still go on. Let us fight for you!
Take this! This territory is ours. Let's go!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I can't lose like this.
Let's go! Let's go!
Provide backup. Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance. Take this.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone! They're ferociously strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear. Come at me!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
All my might! All my might! We deprive others so that we may eat! We fight so that we do not starve! It's as if they've forgotten how to live. Except through plunder. The wretches just don't know any better. I knew I could count on you. A true one of the Three Kingdoms.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's end this. Crushing them.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight till our last breath.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
armies crumble when they lead a slave.
The enemy officer,
The leader of this
has
army
been
can prove
defeated.
surprisingly resilient.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of life itself. Let's go. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
And surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
Take this.
That. All my might. Handle them. Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take this!
Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Let's go. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this one.
Take me. This territory is ours.
Sends here. Sends here. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Go.
We should attack now!
Take this! Take this! Let's go! Let's go! Take this! Take this! Let's go! Everyone will starve.
Children.
Let's go.
Our parents. Everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
Take this.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Take that. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Here's the resistance is futile.
From this.
Show them your might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Take this. Take this. Take this. All my might.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
All my might.
Thank you. You really helped me.
It's just the enemy officer has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You will help us? Oh my might. Really?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! All my might! Hunter down. Bear witness to my power. Hunter down. Our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society.
One in which we create Protect and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Hu Yang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the yellow turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of insanity.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun, but I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Don Zhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guoja. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a noble.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. That's only normal. Doing something new always requires a bit of courage. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh. Did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Being overly considerate of others will only make you yourself uncomfortable. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you. It would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. I see. The battlefield is a place of such chaos. I can't fault you for not remembering. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? You fight simply to survive. Well, that's as good a reason as any, I suppose. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. You mean, leave Lord Louis Bu? Admittedly, he is a man of terrifying power. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. As allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
They say a mountain bandit.
You've gotten stronger, Silwan. But can you parry this? But you really are getting better. Keep it up. and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Yeah, so it seems. I'm not sure we could get any more out of you now if we tried. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and Chuhua by Luan and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. Be it medicine or war, it's slow going if you have to grope around in the darkness on your own. A good teacher can make all the difference. I learned all I know of medicine from my father. I suppose in that sense, I was blessed. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as...
Yeah.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
After all the work I put in to open this shop. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's arms. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is... I hope things will become a little bit better.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared.
I just saw a man who shined like...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to...
But I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little...
If I hear one more yay out of the...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around out. So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to...
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction. You very...
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shi province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord...
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Chen is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Chen. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives
I
here?
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Fu is every soldier's nightmare.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Oh.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Qian and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Qian and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. Good! I'm in the mood for a fight!
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
That's another enemy.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yujin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop this advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
Yes, the resistance is futile. I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
Let's go. Come for a taste of this, have you? Let's go. Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Just wanna die.
Victory is sweet.
Good. You have secured a foothold. Now, let's surround them from the
enemy
north.
officer has
But
been
remember
defeated.
that the enemy will not be waiting idly. They may appear frightened, but Tao Chin is cunning. So, they had soldiers in hiding. Just as I thought.
This territory, I believe, is ours. The enemy officer
Doubtless
has been
they
defeated.
have. Soldiers hiding in wait for us.
Now, drive them back!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Hey, are you okay? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Can't break through! We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
I've been waiting for this.
Now, finish it. Until now. Throw my money. Until now. Take this.
An opening. Bear witness to my power.
Throw my might.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might.
Let's go.
Time to act.
All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Take this.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve. Do not falter now.
Time to act.
Roll up the boulders. Chase Cao Cao's forces away.
Time to act.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
Here.
Time to act. Let's go. Opening.
Defeated an enemy officer.
An even match. Let's push harder.
Time to act.
ends here! Enough skulking! Men, advance!
I've been waiting for this.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done, soldier. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been
Come to help
defeated.
me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Take this. Take this.
All my might. This is it. Take this.
On to action. On to action.
This territory is out. The enemy officer
Chance to
has been
counterattack.
defeated.
Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Our allied forces remain strong. Now, let us march together. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land. After
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The damned fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
Open it! The village is under attack! It has nothing to do with our battle! Forward!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
End this here!
There we go. There we go. There we go.
For Eugene! Send soldiers to the village! Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back.
The enemy officer
to top it off,
has been
you have
defeated.
raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
Take that, Adam, a lesson.
This territory is the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers?
We'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that.
Move forward!
This is a choice you have truly made.
There is nothing else for it. Fight!
Time to act. Take this. Time to act. Like a dragon.
Let's go.
Time to act.
All my might!
Let's go.
The enemy
officer
Neither my heart nor
has been
my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking bad. But I
The enemy
refuse to
officer
consider this
has been defeated.
settled. You have saved me. You'll accept after this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
You'll accept this.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Shall we? You'll accept this, won't you?
And open.
To fail in my duty.
Time to attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Let's go.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Time to act. And open back. Time to act.
Take this.
Feel my wrath!
All my might. The enemy officer.
Defeated. Now is the time to attack the castle. Let's go. Begin the assault.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
Time to act. Nice.
I knew I could count on you. A true one out of the three kingdoms.
Let's go. All my might. Bear witness.
This should do it.
All my might. Let's give it. Let's go. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to act. Let's end this.
No!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat!
Let's go.
Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
Take this.
How about this? Lord Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. See them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
Resolve? Lord Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. There's no other reason to cut you down, Tao Qian.
Submit to that creed.
Take this.
So be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. That's another enemy pounded into submission. You refuse me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But
Take this.
it's one more momentous than any before.
Tao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is it will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm?
Okay.
Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
I wonder. Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can.
The enemy officer
We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the
enemy
battlefield,
officer
we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling
This
task.
territory is
I've
ours.
never been one to turn down a challenge!
Let's go.
You're not half bad, but you will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die. Fall back.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Bear witness to my power.
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You have our thanks. We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Bu's skills are.
You dare to stand before me? You have courage. My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop Louis Bu.
All right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei. My trusty guard.
I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive! You'll go no further!
You're finished.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there. It goes without saying, but we'll have to take it back from the enemy first.
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have them much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Bu. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
You're finished. You're finished. Beneath my boot.
Wait a moment. We've been surrounded.
Yes, this is good. We have isolated Louis Bu. What will you do, Chen Gong?
Oh,
It looks like they've cut off Lord Louis. We'll have to do something about that.
He moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance to take over the bases they have left vulnerable.
Our allies have returned from Shu! We're saved! Right ready. Payback! We'll catch them off guard! Archers, assemble!
An even match. Must push harder. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
This appears to be as far as we go. What the hell's going on back there? Guardian of Cao Cao. I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance.
I can't hold on much longer. Need a way through.
Holding Weebu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
Weebu is running wild once more. Lord Cao Cao is in danger. Gotta do something quick.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yan Wei, I'm truly glad to see you alive. Your valiant stand against Louis Vu is a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old. Oh,
My lord,
You spoil me with such gracious words. I was merely doing my part.
Sends here!
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Appears that resistance is futile.
officer has been defeated.
No, we will fight again. I must simply win on that day.
Got this! Don't hold back.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's next in line?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go.
And open it.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems they will not be giving up yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward!
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang,
the enemy officer,
you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks.
Let's go.
Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive.
Reporting! Urgent message! The Weebu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha! Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Li Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Hmm?
Yes?
Yes.
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. You should put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Let's go. If you please. Allow me to command the vanguard. Forge us a path. Advance now.
There is talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Yan Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Take what may, I will protect him! That is very bad news indeed. Justicia here, there is an unused fort. Set up a position and hold them off. Let's march!
We're prepared to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
The enemy officer.
Begin the advance.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Bear witness to my power.
Is out.
The enemy officer
real battle begins.
has been defeated.
Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
Take this. Take this.
Concentrate.
Take this.
Take this.
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Ah, you'll be joining me then? Good. We might need your help.
Let's go.
Finished.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this!
I've been waiting for this.
Get me up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
gotta quit charging into me. Dangerous, no.
This is the enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge!
Getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play. So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. Then we have but one choice. To keep moving forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. They're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. He's been protecting all the bases in this area.
Is ours.
He's already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat now!
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position. We got South to take on South. All right,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's march!
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
I thought they'd cower in their fortress. But instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. We shall strike back!
Situation.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march! Curses! How did this... Wasn't for that giant!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this!
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
Refuses to speak. We have no choice but to fight.
Warning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe
The enemy
alike.
officer
We're in
has been
disarray.
defeated.
We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance.
We need not fear Cao Cao. Come, men! We shall have our vengeance!
I leave the rest up to you.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to fight.
The enemy
You're a
officer
tough one.
has been defeated.
I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
are the elite of the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And we will survive you!
You seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Come at me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation poorly. You're here when you're most needed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled. You have saved me. Believe this. After this is finished,
The
I
enemy
shall be
officer
sure to thank you
has been
properly.
defeated.
All my might! Concentrate.
Take this.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an impressive effort.
The enemy officer
I enjoy just
has
watching
been
you out
defeated.
there.
Is this the end of the road?
Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
You handle your weapon well. But let's see just how good you are.
this, won't you? You'll accept this.
Time to act. Take this. It's no use.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've been waiting for this. Let's end this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
Let's go.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
think the guys who laid waste to our field...
Hey, something going on? Hey.
What do you need?
Lord Guoxia is so cool.
Well, hello there. It's been a while. Huh. Was it just me who felt that way? Oh well, in any case, that's not a bad thing. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now... well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Yes, well, it's great to have someone who you can talk to about anything. So I think it'd be great if we could speak every once in a while. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
I was hoping you'd come.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Boo and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon. But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Kuyang Castle. They must be waiting
The enemy
for
officer
outside
has
reinforcements.
been defeated.
In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Go, advance onward. We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
I'm raring to go.
Let's end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer.
This is where
has
the
been
battle will
defeated.
be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Curtis, we can't take much more. And what of our allies? Take this! Take this! Take this!
Maintain order and advance.
Let's go.
Now's the time.
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Boo. I will not flinch.
How can I decline? Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them.
Time to act. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Take this!
We may not be able to make it through this.
Take this!
The finale!
Let's go!
We've evened things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
It's gotten bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
I'll end this.
Absolutely amazing. I'm happy to
The
have you in
enemy
our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Let's go! Take this! Let's go!
Now's the time. It is our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
How can I say no? Here we go!
Time to end this! The enemy officer
If we can
has been
hold this
defeated.
point, we'll be able to block their reinforcements.
Take this!
The battle is in our hands. Let us move fast.
My efforts were not enough.
Go! Let's go! Right. Now let's go and give Cao Cao's forces hell! Begin the advance!
Take this!
Reinforcements!
Take
And
this.
just in time.
Let's go!
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The reinforcements got through. This will rouse their troops and give them courage.
Shenbong will act quickly to gain an advantage. We need to make our next move, and fast.
The enemy is busy dealing with our reinforcements. Is the time. Lord Louis Boo, we must strike.
Very well. I'm tired of hiding behind them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Descends here! Descends here!
Let's go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Descends here!
Ready yourself.
Lord Louis Boo claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it. All my might.
Let's go. And open
Withdraw! Time to act.
Better I am.
Looks like we've drawn some attention.
Certainly, formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. Let's go. My very existence, even.
We have accomplished our mission. All that's left now is to surround Louis Boo and bring him down.
Let's go.
I failed to protect Yen. some part. Wash away the stench of my incompetence.
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Arrow volley from inside the castle. Has the keep been taken?
What? Which means Chengong is... And it's finally time to do what I do best. You can have the castle. If I defeat Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
Let's go. On my watch. You'll have to go through me to get to Lord Cao Cao. Things may not end well for us at this rate.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Nothing now.
Concentrate.
An officer? You must be kidding!
You'll accept this, won't you?
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
You're finished. I leave the rest up to you.
Let's go.
Ready yourself. Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bru his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
I heard there's another big conflict over... There's another big conflict over here.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out.
Begin the advance. Arigato. Coming to claim the throne for yourself. You will face Xu Huan instead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's no use. We lose my power.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go.
Continue working hard to
The enemy officer
for everyone
has been
else.
defeated.
Take this.
No choice but to retreat.
Don't drop your guard.
Let's go. Saw this victory before it even happened.
An improvement at last. But don't let up.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang.
So you're South's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
The sun's here!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The sun's here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Stand for you.
There we go.
All my might.
There we go.
You'll accept
There we
this,
go.
won't you?
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling
back for now.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Did you run in looking for me? How thoughtless!
Nothing now. I wonder. You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Let's go.
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
You have rescued the Emperor. You just need to get him out of here safely.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are young yet!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
Good. Their defenses seem weak here.
Let's go.
Let's go this way.
Victory before it even happened!
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Here you go!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
Now that we've come this far, Liu Yang is but a stone's throw away.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You thought you
The
could
enemy
just
officer
walk away with the
has
Emperor?
been defeated.
You'll never escape us.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang. Let's go.
Betray. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. There must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape.
All units, assemble before Wulao Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we've got you. Hand over the Emperor.
I can't let you go any further. Orders from above, you see. The enemy officer
So do me a favor and
has been
stop where you
defeated.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Damn it! Don't do something soon. They'll overwhelm us.
An open... Why would they attempt to harm me? What madness! Whatever path Your Majesty wishes to take, I shall clear the way!
Time to act.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I expected more out of an officer.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer... has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Let's go. Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us.
I did what I was told to do. As long as I don't get an earful later, it's all the same to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on me. Let's go. Take this! Let's end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Descend here! Descend here! Time to act. You're ready!
That was an impressive effort. I enjoyed
The enemy
just watching
officer
you out there.
has been defeated.
I can't hold them back anymore.
Let's go. My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. With a straight and sturdy blade sharpened to perfection. Your Majesty, I am glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, shall protect you from here on out. His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
Let's go.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well...
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So? How about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Hear, hear. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield, like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Shi Huan. Lord Cao Cao permitted me to enter his service just recently. As with each of us here, I suppose he must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Go ahead.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together,
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiape will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong will not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Xunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Xunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter. But I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yen Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gong Sun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fought.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shangshu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang. And ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Even with such an eminent family.
Everything's gotten...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have here is a blessing.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Zhou Tsang. I've seen how strong he is firsthand.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Let's go.
There we go.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. With all my might. Time to act. 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 All my might. Take this! Time to attack! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can,
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully.
even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao. There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say. While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There's much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able...
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
Thank you.
Good eye.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat. Believe this.
Rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
Let's go.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Time to advance!
Bear witness to my power. How's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Push them back!
I will wait for that! I will break you!
That was an outstanding display.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! There we go! Time to act.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take it easy. There we go! Easy. Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Easy. There we go!
Can't believe this.
The The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll break you! Let's get serious!
An opening!
I'm with you! An opening! We'll break you! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Let's go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. An opening! An opening! Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Jiangsu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
You're finally here.
There we go! There we go! There we go! There we go!
We can position catapults here. Cao Cao's men are in for a surprise.
There we go!
An open.
Take this! There we go! There we go! Got this!
The enemy officer.
It's what happens from here on that counts.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, It is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. Cao Cao is on the ramparts! Archers, loose! We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These swords! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
I wonder
Zhang Xi,
The enemy
and Liu
officer
Biao
has been
have joined
defeated.
forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
Time to advance!
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go!
There we go!
Done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Feebleism!
Let's go. Time to advance.
I've lost count already!
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered. Let's go.
5 men, allow us to join.
So this is the end for me.
Let's go.
Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Let's go. March it. It's done!
An open execution is back. We have to do something.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An open. This territory is ours.
No haste. And use trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
An open.
Let's go.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
The ladders are ready? Is ours. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go. Time to act.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this!
You are no ordinary fighter.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Take this.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us.
Take this.
After him. Do not let him escape. Begin advancing.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao. Indeed.
Take this.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Young Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny. Victory!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Bear witness to my power.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Gather up.
Let's go. And open. With all my might. Let's go. Let's go.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Thanks for helping me. Go on then. Let's do this together.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I figured.
I knew I could count on you. The true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
There we go! There we go! Concentrate! All my might!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
The enemy officer
That did not go
has
as
been
planned.
defeated.
I must try again later.
You'll accept this, won't you?
An opener! There we go! Get this here! There we go! There we go! There we go!
An open.
There we go!
cannot be stopped. There we go. Time to act. End this here. Time to act.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Archers! Oof!
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dianwei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dianwei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu Province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. Right. If I start to be despondent, then it may spread to Lord Cao Cao. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Well...
Things have gotten so much better around here.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. You needn't be so hostile. Lord Cao Cao said that he intends to use my skills. So surely you shouldn't hold a grudge against me either.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hudun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
Xiaopei is far smaller than...
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
right.
Okay.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them. Go! We will repel Louis Vu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Let's go.
The finale.
Well, the plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
The enemy officer
And we'll head east.
has been defeated.
Liu Bei is bound to be there.
Let's go.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Take this. Take this.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay. This territory.
Then you keep
is
going.
ours.
We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first!
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
That's news those troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. I can't believe this. Along with every
The
single
enemy
one of his
officer
troops.
has been defeated.
Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Great show effect. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Liu Bei, I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's
The
finish
enemy
these
officer
soldiers off.
has been defeated. It is a great relief to have you at my side.
Get serious.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate
The enemy officer has been defeated. An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Let's go. I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Land belongs to us!
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Drive them back!
Time to act. Looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to
The
it.
enemy officer has been defeated.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die!
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Taste the sauce!
officer has been defeated.
You were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There, it's Liu Bei! Slain along with Cao Cao's forces.
This territory.
We shall go as well.
The enemy officer
Liu Bei's head is
has
ours.
been defeated.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Here they come! Archers, loose! We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chenggong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
I see Liu Bei! Crush him before he gets away!
Damn, this is not good. At this rate. It's a shout.
Time to act.
Our blow is insufficient for a comeback.
Now's our chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I cannot afford to fall here. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
I'm one who saw this victory before it even happened.
Here we go.
Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Descends here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Forward march! Fight this one! Take this!
Well done.
Let's go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We should be able to lose Louis Bou's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Let's go. Let's go. Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Here they come.
Drop the rocks! Let's go.
Let's go. Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing, quick! Sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Come now. Let's go.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
fighting
has
a
been
losing
defeated.
battle. I'm getting out of here.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
This territory is
The
enemy officer has been
Let's
defeated.
keep moving.
You, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Enjoy some attention. Shengon. You were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
officer has been defeated. Take this.
Feel my steel!
I wonder. Time to act. No. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now stop.
You'll accept this, won't you?
No retreat! Cover your ground! Feel my wrath!
Take this.
Time to end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Liu Bei right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Lu Bu.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we have known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Lu Bu a lesson.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on. We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? In truth, I carry a heavy burden. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Louis Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
The castle's imposing.
Let's begin.
Yes. Hmm?
Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
There are plenty of marks.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Let's go.
Louis Bu is the rock that eats at the world and must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
That was an outstanding display of prowess.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
Oh my might!
The enemy officer.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. We should use Lord Samba to strengthen our defenses there.
Take this! Quake before me! Behold the greatest warrior in all the world! Time to advance.
Go on there.
It's Louis Boo! So this is what a true warrior looks like. What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet! The enemy officer. The real fight starts now!
Spot. Don't let up now.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way. Let's go.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I want to go. This is fun.
Afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! It's time to advance.
We're ready to destroy this dam.
Has been
on to the next one.
This territory is ours.
Who's my next victim? Start the advance! Are you even trying? Come on! What are you afraid of?
That Louis Boo. He's a monster.
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons? You won't get away from me! Arrows at the ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
Bear witness to my power.
We need a way through.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Time to act!
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Is that all you've got? Fierce warrior! It's time to advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
With all my might!
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Let's go. I have slain the enemy officer!
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
Lewis, there must be something I can do.
Now's our chance! Move aside! This ends it!
Let's go! Open it!
You'll accept this, won't you?
And open.
This is not
All my might.
Now's our chance!
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy's defenses are stronger than expected. We need reinforcements.
So weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance.
Now's our chance.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Send it. Now's our chance. I am ready. Behold my power! Now's our chance!
Use heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I was too weak
has
for
been
the task.
defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
What? Zhang Liao defeated? If he couldn't win, then we stand no chance.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
I cannot. I failed you. Forgive me.
What? The gates have been destroyed? Then we must get back to the castle. Now!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Bring them down.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Take this. Let's go.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle.
Let's go.
We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Let's go. Let's go. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Scram for now.
Sen's here! Time to act. Sen's here! All my might! The end is here!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer. No choice but to retreat.
You'll accept this, won't you?
No matter how you slice it.
All my might! Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
All my might. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
abandon hope.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer! Send him here! Send him here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I wonder...
Cannot be stopped.
Come now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Let's go! Let's go! My ambition cannot be stopped. An opening! All my might! That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! Yuan Shu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis. You can thank us later. I've been waiting for this.
So, Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. He risk defeat if he goes unchallenged.
Last! Our chance to push back has come! It's time to turn the tide on this battle!
You forced Lord Chen Liao into retreat? You truly are a commendable foe. But as long as we have Lord Louis Bu,
We still have hopes! Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Time to act. Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exhausting all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We will rejoin you once Yuan Shu's army has been defeated.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing.
Let's go.
Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Let's go! Despicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
You'll accept this one.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. I'll show you how much better I am. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Very nice.
Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Now then. You'll accept this, won't you?
Become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
You'll
accept this, won't you?
Take this.
So soon.
Behold my power! Worthy of standing before me, at least.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Let's go. Let's go. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? Behold my power! Take this! Take this! Help me out! Bear witness to my power! Feel my wrath! Feel my steel! Feel my steel! All my might! Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. An opening! Take you all out! This should do it! This is it! After that!
My strength fails me.
Let's go! Let's go! Ready yourself! All my might! This is how boring! Disappear! Feel my wrath! Feel my steel! Feel my steel! What is this? You're finished! You're finished! Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority! How much better I am! Ready yourself! Ready yourself!
It's not over yet.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready yourself! You're finished! You're finished! I'll show you how much better I am! You're finished! Ready
Time to act. All my might.
Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready up.
And open.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Let's end this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiape. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiape, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gong Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. The man who was chased from his castle by Louis Bu. Though I must admit, despite being in such dire straits, he has taken to our camp rather quickly. There is a certain boldness in that, to be sure. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we... Xiaopei.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiape and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiape Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So,
take this.
let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
Take this.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
Behind me, the enemy officer
Liu Bei's
has
home
been defeated.
I shall allow none of you to set foot inside.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack. A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot even fathom how I might bring him down.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
This territory. The enemy
Sorry to have
officer
kept you waiting, Guan Yu.
has been defeated.
I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Forward march!
We'll give you our support.
Liu Bei! Zheng Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Take this!
This is the end.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. After this, we will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed!
Well done. Most impressive. Eat dirt! It's this! Here's the resistance is futile. We must find a way to overcome this situation. Feeble it!
Time to act. And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now! I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
I'm starting to get fatigued.
The enemy officer
At this rate
has been defeated.
Not hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we come. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. All my
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. I have no choice but to retreat. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Let's go. Well done. Most impressive.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused.
Take this!
The enemy officer
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Thanks
The
for
enemy
helping
officer
me.
has been defeated.
Let's do this together.
This should do it! Feel my
Things are looking bad.
Take this!
But I refuse to consider this settled.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Here's the resistance is futile.
saw this victory before it even happened.
This should do it! Real!
Time to act. The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
This should do it!
Fail. I leave the rest up to you. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Take this!
Such tremendous skill! I cannot ease up even for a moment.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. We must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming.
Let's go. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we come. I was unprepared. Careless to fall for the enemy's trickery. By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
We can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must fall back.
Very good. Keep that going.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over here! Let's go! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
It's no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Fuck you.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary. Feel my steel!
Let's cover some ground.
This shit is time to act. I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Time to act. Let's cover some Don't stop!
Feel my
Time to act.
Take this!
Oh my might!
My skin!
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
And open
Go!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This should do it!
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Let's cover some ground. Stop that!
Let's end this.
No! I cannot give up!
Counting on you.
You fight well, but I will not give up! You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get...
Lords Guan Yu and Zhong Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's the horse that Louis Bu rode. Ferocious and strong. Said to run 1,000 li in a day. And Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu, an officer who surrendered to him. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu. I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look like?
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baimar Castle? I have to warn Lord Yen Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yen Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be pure. Let us fight!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
They have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Aimer should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
All my might! All my might!
I expected more out of an officer.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort.
The enemy officer
That will force them to change their strategy.
Advance! Take this! Let's go! Open! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. Enough wisdom and courage. There is always a path to victory. Let's march! Now is the time. Take this. Take this.
Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
And go on, you! Fight me! If you think you are still enough! All my might! All my might! All my might! Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go! Open it!
Open it! The enemy do better than that.
Have conquered this area. They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it. All my might. Let's start the advance.
We're on even ground now. It's our chance to make a move.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
resistance is futile. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Cao Cao, you are a snake guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice.
The
enemy officer the land
has been defeated.
And the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Bear witness to my power. End this! With all my might! Alright! Bear witness to my power! With all my might! All my might!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Bear witness to my all my might! Let's go! And open it!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. You are about to begin the counterattack.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go!
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
There we go!
This is quite the embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to pull back.
There we go!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I will break you! I will break you! You're ready! All my might! All right! All my might! One-on-one! Face me one-on-one!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face me one-on-one! You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? do not lack the skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun.
Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
Take this.
What? Let's go. Ren Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Attack again, and bring me Cao
The
Cao's
enemy
head.
officer has been defeated.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Appears that resistance is futile. This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Bear with me in my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. You're coward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Take this!
Time to finish.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. It seems the enemy forces at Yanjin have not taken notice of us yet. If we act now, we can take them by surprise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
Ambush here? Of all places? I must recover morale.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
There's no virtue in dying
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy forces of Yanjin are greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might. I've been waiting for this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this? Go! What? Wenchou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them. Just as you... Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.